Hello, everybody, and welcome to the My voice is cracked. Ignore that. I hate these 2 hours. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. It makes it so difficult to keep up with being on time. I hate them. I hate them. But anyway, we're live. And I may be throwing money at this game because I want Bunny Girl. I want to at least get one. Speaking of which, I might be able to get some stuff. I'll do the couple of momos like normal. Actually, might be able to pull like real soon. Maybe. My team's not great for this. I know. I have the materials to upgrade their skills. I don't have the upgrade materials to upgrade their level, though.
Yosh. 今日もいい天気ですね.
This should be enough. Should be enough to get me that 15 enter, I think. Plus, what I get from the Vol.6, I'll be able to do another 10 pull like real soon. No, I can't. No, I changed it for Blue Archive. Because, well, a main story. I love Blue Archive, and a main story got released. And it's gonna be Silent Hill, like, planned tomorrow, probably. And then Sunday, I'm not sure. I kind of want to give into the Radius of Poke again, but I kind of don't.
お待ちしておりました.
Plus, I gotta clear out and finish Silent Hill so I can delete it off my computer, so I'll have space for Resident Evil Requiem, so... That is the game I am closest to beating. Completely.
ぜひこちらを.
So, like, I'm gonna get a few Momo talks and I'll get on with the game. I did not. I see no snake, just voices? What? Oh, did I get rid of Vignon instead of Venom? No, I got rid of both Venom and Vignon. What the hell? That was weird. Oh well, it's fixed. Let's see, who's the student I want to do next? Who would that be? I'm gonna say Carino swimsuit because she's cute. I don't have Bunny near her yet. I may end up spending money on the game just to push me over the edge to get 200 to get her. But I should have enough for another 10 pull. Very soon. That was a lot of text I was not looking at while I was trying to pull up Twitch. Hello, Sensei. Could I, by chance, request your assistance? Of course. Why does Twitch say I've been alive for 24 hours? Excuse me? Oh, nope, never mind. 10 minutes. It was just, effed up. Nobody near her yet, though. Hopefully in the next 10 pull, so I don't kind of spend money. Although I might spend a little bit of money to get me 200 to get Karen, then. I took out the responsibility of being a lifeguard as a police officer who lives to protect our citizens. I can't think of a higher honor, but I know the basic strokes, but I heard there's a special one for surface water rescue. And I just learned of the existence of only yesterday. Isn't that a big problem? Shouldn't you start practicing now? That's why. Can you help me with swimming practice, Sensei? At this rate, I may deem incompetent for duty. At Kirito's request, I went to Valkyrie Police School's swim training facility. Ah, Sensei, you made it! Pardon the short notice, this mission is about to start, and there was no one else available to help. No worries, feel free to call me anytime. I'm always happy to go to the swimming pool. I appreciate it, thank you. I've already finished warming up so we can get right into it. Need me help to your skills? I stumbled over my words, so I just did that as opposed to fixing my mistake. That's right, to start with, I'll swim over to the wall over there and come back. She's doggy paddling. She is pretty good at doggy paddling. Oh man, no, I got, no, but we got to see a little chibi drawing of Kikyo doggy paddling. You can't see that for Kirito? Do I go like a serious face, please? Whew, I'm back. So was your evaluation? Your skills were notable and impressively fast. Thank you. That being said, I understand the rescue swimming requires certain strokes. You can't save a person just by swimming forward like this, like that. Okay, after looking into it thoroughly, ta-da! Is that a weight? That's right. I'm using it to simulate a swimmer in distress. I should be able to lift them out with one arm. Well, it's only 5 kilogram weight. Would a real person be heavier than that? It should be okay. People feel lighter in water because of the buoyancy and all. That is a fair point. It did seem light. It still seems a little light, mind you. But that still seems like way too light. But there is a point that they do feel like they weigh significantly less in water. I read that in water, a person's weight feels like 10% of their actual weight. I see. So in the water, my weight would be roughly... oh! I almost fell for that! Nice try, Sensei. What do you mean? Oh my god, she's so freaking cute. Oh, forget it. Let's just do the eval. You throw the weight into the pool, and I'll go bring it back. Throw the weight with all your might. So, I don't know about, I can't throw it with all my might. Let's start easy for her. Oh no, someone shout emergency! Emergency! Sensei, I need you to call an ambulance right away and get an AED ready just in case. So that's step 1. I'm on my way. She's failing, isn't she? Carino? This is way too heavy. I don't think I can do this much longer. Carino, stay calm and grab this. Carino, I'll save you. Stay calm and grab this. Life preserver. Got it, I'm holding on. Good, keep holding on, I'll pull you in. Are you okay? I'm fine, just a little exhausted. Thanks, Sensei. I really appreciate your help. And I've gone falling into the water. How humiliating. I think I need to train harder. Afterward, Carino and I continued her lifeguard training together. She's trying her best. Sensei, hello. I've done quite a bit of self-reflection after our last practice session, and in the end, I guess it was a tall order to learn a rescue stroke in such a short time period. Definitely since you're not used to it. So instead, I'm going to focus on first aid. That way, once someone rescues a drowning person, I can assist by treating them with and waking them back up. A change in approach is an important part of the process. Exactly, so if you don't mind, please oversee my training again, Sensei. I've learned from my previous mistakes, so please rest assured. I'll do like 3, maybe 4 of these before I get onto the main story. To help Carino train, I went back to the Valkyrie Police School swim training facility. Oh, hi, Sensei. Like I mentioned, today's training will be on land, no swimming involved. No going in the water at all. I heard you the first time. The most essential first aid skill in any lifeguard is hands down CPR. It's a vital skill for saving drowning victims. Performing chest compressions, or you artificially circulate blood to protect the brain from damage. Statistically, survival rates are 2.4 times higher when CPR is performed versus when it's not. Very impressive. You're studied hard, haven't you? With this kind of knowledge, you're practically an expert. According to what's written in the lifeguard manual for new Valkyries. Well, it's good you read the manual. Alright, let's start training. First, we set up the training dummy. Huh? I don't see a dummy. I volunteer as tribute. Carino, I volunteer. I must have left it in the supply room. The supply room's all the way on the opposite side of the school. What do you think? Should I run over there real quick? But I only have so much pool time reserved. Guess we have no choice. What? You do that? For no reason whatsoever? Yes. For totally innocent reasons, sure. You definitely make training more realistic. I'm sure you're okay with that. I'm here to help with your training, and that's what I'll do. Thank you. And in return, I'll put in my very best effort. I decided to lie down with my eyes closed and pretend I was unconscious. Sensei, wake up! You! By the exit, please call the ambulance immediately. I'll handle the first aid until they get there. First, check their pulse and breathing. She's measuring the pulse by hand and listening for beating by the book. Ensure the airway is clear. You know, she's lifting up my chin, making sure the airway is properly aligned. Next, I... I'm going to use the AED. The hell's an AED? Wait, what? What are you doing? That's dangerous! Oh, wait, is that the zappy thing? Huh? Oh, the menu says AED on cardiac arrest patients. It's essential for increasing the survival chances. This is just trade. We can't. You just pretend to use it. Further the manual, more realistic trade gives us the best odds of winning the battle. You are going to kill me. I thought there was gonna be CPR. I didn't think I'd get zapped. You're gonna stop my freaking heart, Carino. No. So please lay to how training dummies are supposed to lie still. You don't want to get too fixated on the manual. No matter yeah. All right, if you insist, Sensei. Now just skip that. Yeah, Carino. No, do not. Is it that? Is that thing, that paddle thing where you put it to their chest that kind of like, shocks and tries to get the heart going or whatever? It's called defibrillator. Is that what? Is that an AED? What is an AED? Exactly. I think that's what an AED is. An automatic external defibrillator, user-friendly device. Cardiac arrest, normal heartbeat. Okay, it's a form of defibrillator, okay. Okay, yeah, that is what it is. Okay. You know, it says that after using the AED, the next step is... Oh, you know, I think you have a point about not following the manual too closely. You can't do exactly what you do in real life in an emergency, not while you're training. It's not that I don't want to do that part with you, Sensei, but it feels like it's a bit too soon. You think? Yeah, okay. Let me just go to the training dummy. Thanks for being my substitute dummy, even just for a little while. She dropped the manual. Oh, but that was the part I wanted to happen, though. Damn it. Going man, next step of the AD is use mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. And you skip the one part in training, but you do it for actually drowning, right? Of course. I am an officer after all, a professional. Let's talk about the AED, though. Please don't tease me. Oh my god. I can't tell if he was actually teasing her or if he's just being more. I think he was actually teasing her there. Sensei, hello, this is Carino. No, Ecchi, ow! But we've done worse. Even Pajama Yuka has hinted at other things happening at Shale. That's all I'm gonna say on the matter. I'm pretty during that event, that was sus as fuck. So you told me we can have a little bit of Ecchi there? Oh, but please. Oh. Hello, cool guy. Hello, this is Kuro. Thank you for helping me finish my lifeguard training. I just need to do one final eval. I couldn't have done it without you. That being said, I was hoping to oversee my training one last time. Of course, I'll be there. No, Ecchi dude thinks he's Koharu. No, Koharu would be very much screaming right now. Thank you, I'm going to finish strong. Sensei, you're here. After everything I've worked for, I've been through. I don't know why my brain just blanked out there. I was trying to read chat and everything just shut down in my head trying to do multiple things at once. What the hell? I went to read chat, my brain just shut the hell off. I just blue screen for a moment. After everything I've worked for and been through to getting enough for lifeguard certification, I'm honored to show you the results of my efforts. I've been looking forward to it. I can't wait to see it. I hope you're ready for this. Okay, so here's an old 5 kilogram weight of the traumatic victim thrown into the water. As hard as you want. So we'll have lifeguard Karino on the way. Good. Let's just bring it back in. Now, good. Now just bring it back in. Ah, not great. That was worse. Ugh. I just couldn't move right. Don't worry, I'll nail the CPR section. Hey, you're supposed to press hard, but that can't be good for the dummy. Chest compressed needs to be strong and for blood circulation. It just sounds like she's just punching it, though. Wait, let's pause for a second. Sensei! Briefly opened my eyes and I saw heaven for a second there.
Sensei!
Oh, this. Okay, seeing this, I'd probably just think I just died and went to heaven. That would be what I'd be thinking in this moment right now. Ow! I still want the CPR though. God, she is insanely cute. I just missed a step. In your water, you should always stay alert to your surroundings. The most capable swimmer can face unexpected situations at any time. Of course, with a lifeguard like me on duty, there's no need to worry. Oh, just keep a close eye on things, you'll be safe. Yeah, it's heaven. Well, I knew I'd die, I just didn't expect it to be like that. Phew, I'm glad it wasn't anything serious. Although the training didn't go as planned, the weight's at the bottom of the pool and the dummy's kind of wrecked. This is supposed to be my chance to show off my training results, but I messed up. Don't worry, I saw exactly what you've been training. You did a good job! You did an amazing job, Creator. You actually saved Sensei from drowning. You legitimately saved his life there. Never forget that, Kurito. What do you mean? You pulled off a perfect rescue. It's proof that what you've learned as a lifeguard. I just saw you fall and jumped right in, and I wasn't even thinking. But I did get you out, and you're a lot heavier than that weight. No, maybe you're right, Sensei. I've gotten better. I didn't even realize it. Thank you, Sensei. I know I could do it now, thanks to you. Please call me Lifeguard Kurino. No, I'm not even kidding. If I actually legitimately started drowning, and that's what I opened my eyes to, I would legitimately think I actually died. Holy shit. I love her. Oh, I'm so happy I got to see that again. She is surprisingly bouncy. Heavier, calling Sensei fat? It's 5 kilograms. Last Echo was her weight. Of course, a whole-ass human is going to be heavier. My ear is bleeding. What the fuck? Oh, nope, I feel what caused it. It's just a scratch. Okay. Don't know how the hell I managed to do that. Cute. Too cute. Way too cute. Mission. No. Yes. Story. It's like one story and I should be able to do a Deadpool. I don't know how many missions are in this one. Harmonica. Oh, Sensei, you plan to deliver these test papers and help area students prepare for the exam, yes? Yes, preferably as the area's comprehensive exam. Yes, the way it's presented is important. Nagisa said that as well. Considering the name Trinity Comprehensive Exam, it'd be nigh impossible for area students to accept it would... And who would grade the tests? The multiple choice questions are easy enough, however, a free response questions are more subject to pose more of a problem. If by chance an extra print of the Trinity Comprehensive Exam ended up in Squad's hands, and they delivered it to Arius, Master Trinity would sweep it under the rug. Perhaps it was a printing error or mistakenly routed to shipping through the I don't know how to say that station. All manner of items are frequently lost there. Running a school truly is a lot of work. Harik, what are you saying, cool guy? I don't understand them words. Here's something you'll never understand. Yeah, no shit. I'm going to Google it to see what pops up. Okay, let's get pumped. Let's do this with energy, and let's go for it is what it means. And then there is a girl sticking her tongue out. All goofy looking. One more. Oh, is it the horse girl game? And I am currently seeing someone, the gun in their mouth. When I looked that up. A little drawing. And I'm guessing someone failing their gotcha pulls, which I know that feeling all too well. A shipping heir, so your role will be both courier and bodyguard. What about the pay? Don't worry, I'll make sure you're properly compensated. I'll hold you to that. I've also got a little secret plan of my own. Itsuma Musume, yeah, the horse girl game. Itsuma Musume brain rot because, yeah, well, that card is the most used support card in game. I was gonna say a certain word pass card for a second, so I was gonna ask if that's what that was or meant, but I stopped myself. You do? What is it? I want to know. Don't encourage him. When Sensei's acting like that, you know it'll be something dumb again. I can't help be a little excited. I'm sure it'll be worth the wait. It doesn't address all our issues, however. One can hardly take an exam without studying the materials first, and I have no insight into what kind of education areas students conduct. I'm concerned that the contents of the test will be too foreign. Which is why I asked for your assistance, Sensei. Once again, thank you. My apologies for hoisting this upon you, Aries Squad. Is it Aris or Arius? I've heard both at this point, and I don't know. Is it Arius? Is it Aris? The second one. Is that pronounced the same way, Aris, the robot girl's name, is pronounced as Arius? I don't know. I've heard it pronounced both ways. I understand that everything we are doing here is against the grain. If people were to learn that Trinity was attempting to influence Arius operations in any way, it'd be inconceivable to most. We're two entirely separate entities after all. How does this sound to you? I'm grateful, Nagi. For now, I can only say I'm grateful that this is the path you're choosing. Arios? Arios? It's pronounced Arios. That seems weird. Arios. It's pronounced. That doesn't help because I can see that right there, Last Echo. That does not help. Hello, casual. What's up? I had every opportunity to assert. You had every opportunity to assert your authority over Arius. Arrows. How do you pronounce Arius? Arius is generally pronounced air, us. In English. Oh, so I was right. Wait, so I was right. I'm muting stream for a moment. Hold up. Okay, so it can be pronounced Arius, Arius, or Arius. So that is actually correct then, okay. So I did start pronouncing it right there, is when I was saying Arius. What? Wait, is Arius even an English word? Originally, I've never heard it pronounced before in my life, in my defense, casual. Arius. Well, okay, I just, hold up. I looked up a video. There's 3 different pronunciation. Arius, Arius, and I forget the other one. Arius, I think, was the other one. Yeah, just to say Arius. That's the easiest for me to say. The name of a heretic during the council, I don't know what that is. Admiral, but hello, Admiral, but I have no idea what the hell that is. Hey, Pupper. However brief it may have been, Trinity did successfully take over and occupy Arius last time. That sort of force would have gotten us nowhere. Which is why I, Kirifuji Nagisa, approached Shale, not as a host of the Tea Party, but simply as a student. The Christian council during the Constantine's time. I don't know who Constantine is! Yeah, I don't know anything about religion. I don't know. You know, I can't think of a more roundabout way to deal with a relatively simple problem. Is this what politics are like? It's scary, really scary. This kind of dance is a part of society, I see. I must say, I was impressed by Kirifuji Nagisa. Huh? Leader, are you supporting the Tea Party now? I didn't mean... Zaki, when the opportunity arises, can we really be so picky about whom we learn things from? There's too much we don't know about this world. Okay, again. A lot of the girls, her for one, and Sayori have significantly higher resolution textures and more vibrant colors. They updated her. But didn't do so for the rest of the squad, and it just looks off when you see them next to each other. I mean, it's a good thing they're doing it, but it just looks off. Really off. Subaru, will you play the harmonica for us, please? Please, you haven't played in so long. A robot emperor who legalized Christianity in the Roman Empire and split Rome in 2. Ah, okay. I don't know much about Roman history. Misaki the Cool. I've seen her L2D for the swimsuit version of her. She is, I'd say she's closer to hot than cool. Some of the girls forgot to install the new texture pack. Azusa didn't. For whatever reason, they updated Azusa before them, when they were part of the main story coming up. What, right now? Come on, you're not going to be shy about it, are you? It's just that, I mean, playing the harmonica in these ruins, pretending to be lost in our feelings. I've been thinking this lately, but maybe we've outgrown that a little. Whoa, is Subaru blushing right now? To think Subaru would actually get embarrassed too, we got witness a rare event today. I was away for a long time, so I'd be really happy to hear you play too, Subaru. Don't pull those puppy dog eyes with me. Did I do something wrong? I can't even begin to figure out how to pronounce her name, but you're just playing dirty. Yeah, but that's just great. Now we have a student who has weaponized cuteness. Shit. You're just playing dirty now. I have no reason not to. I really do let you all bully me sometimes. Well, since you're back into a corner. Even if I miss a note, I don't want to hear a single noise complaint out of you all. You always say that. Never actually do. I remember the day Madam outlawed music, but what I remember most is the way you would secretly play for us if she was gone. I never sounded clumsy or... It never sounded clumsy or stilted to me. Cuteness is a valuable currency, Snake. It's everywhere here. Want to keep you like I want to keep... I want to keep you like I want to keep you like Alba and Haruka. They are my waifus, cool guy. Mine. All of them. Get your own. I might not know anything about music, but I can't help but feel that you're really good at it, Subaru. Probably will get you nowhere, I hope you know. It seems to be working now. Anyway, I'll start now, okay? Cuteness is a valuable currency. It's everywhere. Wow. I really miss this. This better be... Her L2D might better be like that. Sound of her playing. Feel like being welcomed back with warm, inviting arms. That just sounded beautiful. This ain't the Wild West archive, that's Abydos! We're really back. Yeah, it seems so. Saki, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. It's okay, I understand. Yeah. Do we really think it's okay for us to come back here? Wild West is Highlander? Questionable. I know we've already talked about it a lot, but now that we're actually here, I feel kind of twitchy, unsettled. You're right, Hiyori. That's a good way to describe it. I forgot that it's not your first time here either, Sensei. To be honest, Hiyori is probably right. It's unlikely we'll be welcome back to Arius. Arius is more like the, from the Iron Blood Orphans, but more rebellious. I'm gonna pretend I know what that is, and I am definitely not looking it up. Ignore the noise of me typing. You don't hear shit. Oh, it's a Gundam thing. Ah, it's a Gundam thing. Okay. There's not really any good VR Gundam games. Or mech game. I want a Pacific Rim. I want a Pacific Rim style VR game. That would be awesome. I don't want fast-moving mechs. I want the slow-moving ones that were in the first one. How is everyone? Hello, Scorpion. I am in acceptable condition. How are you? We're nothing but traitors to the ones who stayed. Borrowed some mystical ball knowledge. Indeed. Yes, they're likely the general sentiment towards us. We are Scorpion Twitch says they're chilling and hanging out, the one viewer I have on Twitch. Subaru took the helm after we left, right? Yes. Hello! Also, hello, YouTube goons! Y'all better say hello to Casual. Do it. No one said hello to you, Casual. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. We have actually sent a few envoys to Arius in an attempt to make contact with the remaining Arius students. How did they react? Let's just say remedial knights found themselves carrying out their original duties for aid treatment. Only until we gathered is the name of the students leading them. Scorpion says hello, Casual. You got the one. Kakihashi Subaru. What kind of person is Subaru? Seo knows her best. I can't say I know everything about her, but... Or I'm not gonna I'm also spoiling myself by watching you stream again. Don't worry, I'm not gonna mass skip when I get my own part. You better not skip the story. It's a damn good story, cool guy. The gameplay sucks, so I know that's not why you're here. I can't say I know everything about her, but... At first glance, she seems approachable and charismatic, but at the same time, I always felt like there was a gap you could never quite bridge with her. I hate that. Just be consistent. That is a pretty accurate description of her, though. So it's not like she's completely shut you out. What happens if you take Sayori's fancy-looking cap? She just has beautiful hair. We've seen her without her hat before. She just has really beautiful hair is all. Nothing special. Just really beautiful hair. That's a more positive way to say it, but... Well, knowing you, you'll try to... you'll try talk... Well, knowing you, you'll try talk to things out with... Knowing you, you'll try talk to things out with her. I think something got messed up there. Regardless of what I say. That was not me just stumbling over my words, that's what it said. Is everyone ready then? Area squad, move out. It's nice to see her. It's nice to hear you say that again. I forgot Sayori's first playable variant is her swimsuit. I don't think it's her. I don't think so. I thought it was just base Sayori. I got these. The sneeze got stuck. I hate that. I could wait, was it not her base version was the original first playable one? I thought it was. So I had a little sniffle. Sensei, can I talk to you? This will probably be our last chance to talk. I don't understand why you have so little regard for your own well-being. You throw yourself into danger without a second thought. Oh, you mean for alts? Okay. Well, yeah, she only just now got her dress alt. Not long ago. I don't understand why you have so little regard for your own well-being. You throw yourself in danger without a second thought. Sorry, I'm not angry. I don't mean it like that. I don't want you to see. I don't want to see you get hurt or suffer anymore. Mentally or physically. Just your concern strengthens me, Sayori. Really? That I can keep you safe by worrying about you more? That was childish of me. I guess I want everything to work out conveniently. Exactly the way I want. Where is this coming from? Well, I don't know. I guess because you're here at Aries. It stirs the memories inside me. It feels more visceral. Sensei, I've been wanting to apologize. Oh, right, I almost forgot. The transfer students. Huh? I need to tell you something. Thank you. What? Why? Was Sayori about... Okay, it's never really been talked about much after it happened, but was Sayori actually trying to apologize for when she kind of shot us? Sayori, we're not mad at you. The conditions you were in were god-awful. I would not be mad at you, Sayori, for that. And dress alt is her second variant, despite her dress variant appearing in PS68 dress event before the Aries swimsuit event. Yeah. Maybe. My Team Fortune 2 brain tells me that Sayori's cap has an unusual effect that is her halo. Well, that is not the case, because she has been around without her hat. That is very much not the case. Okay, a lot of the area students look kind of similar with this pattern on their halos, this line kind of pattern. The only thing we did as the area squad, well, I guess it never would have been able to transfer if we hadn't. But the stuff that we did, I thought it was all really bad, right? It was, we never should have done it. I knew it. Regardless of those transfer students, they really were grateful towards all of you. That's the honest truth. I will say, Snake, try this. I have way too many points invested in his strength. And whatever the other skill was I needed for the musket. Or gun. I can't remember. There was one of the guns I have pointed to for the alternate skill. But I have way too many points into those to use a spear. What really is the truth, Sensei? Or even history? The answer is going to be old-fashioned. We study so we can discover and understand the truth, right? Yeah, even her Halo. A lot of them have this kind of very similar design, just in different positions. I'm actually kind of noticing that now. I don't think I've noticed that pattern in other Halos before. I should have anticipated that response. You really are a teacher? Since you're a teacher, you get to ask one more thing. Are you all keeping up with your studies? Of course we are, Sensei. I do enjoy studying quite a bit. It's hard, as hard as that may be to believe. me too. You work so hard to sneak us Blu-rays and notes all the time. Only when I have nothing better to do. I am as well. I'm useful. It's useful for my work. I have a better understanding how society works. Which is exactly what you told us earlier. Atsuko was right. You are a teacher, Sensei. Trust me and try it. Buddy, trust me, I would never lie to you, Snake. You have given me a ton of weapons in Elden Ring that I did not even like remotely. Or just were not good in comparison to what I was using. My theory... Well, Zeus's Halo isn't similar. Maybe the theory is Zeus was a Trinity student all along, but Arius took her. Okay, your theory might have a little bit of weight to it, thinking about, because Azusa just does not seem to... She just does not seem to be as messed up as the other Arius students are. Like, she assimilated very well with Trinity. It didn't really seem like things like... Even to her, like, beds and stuff weren't all that foreign to her. Like, that kind of comfort didn't seem... She didn't really act like she ever felt out of place. Like how those, like, mob chants mentioned that they're not even allowed to sleep in beds at Arius. Azusa never really showed any signs of that, so that's possible. I did upgrade some of them. Your hair, how is her hair unusual in any way? It just looks like normal girl hair. The color's a little different, but that's about it. My grand plan is coming together. Sensei is the more excited you are, the more anxious I get. Everyone, what's wrong, Hiyori? Leader? We're back home. That was so touching, Subaru. Encore! Encore! Not today. How come? Please, 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 it's okay if you're embarrassed. No, it's just that I just don't know any other songs. Oh, that makes sense, though. We could hardly go to the store and buy more sheet music. Okay, fine. Subaru, right now, out there, it's... You're okay, slow down, what happened? Well, the squad, and Shell Sensei just entered Arius. The squad? They've got some guts showing their faces around here. There's no place for them here anymore. I won't let them in. I agree, I'll never forgive them. We'll give them the same treatment we did those envoys from Trinity. Hold on. Did you say Shell Sensei is with them? Yes, that's right. So they're using their brains this time. Or maybe they were the ones recruited. What do you mean? Listen, everyone. If it were only squad, I wouldn't even spare this issue any time. But the problem is that adult Shell Sensei, just their presence means we'll have to tread carefully. Why is that? Are you serious? Think about what that adult's done here. They're the one who made Madam disappear, remember? In my defense, that was not me. That was Gematria. They used that weird sucky thing to just delete her, or I don't know what that was. Honestly, I don't know if it was like a little bitty black hole that just sucked her in. I don't know if she just got the Thanos treatment. I don't know. But in my defense, I didn't do it. But also, she kind of deserved it. That Yeetus Deletus device that they used on her, I didn't do that. They're the one who made Madam disappear, remember? Yeah, but why? Oh, exactly. We have no idea what that adult might do or what kind of powers they have. Oh my god, imagine the student's perspective who don't actually know him in person. That have seen him sort of come out on top of all this shit that's been going down. And the fact that he survived getting launched from a space station. Unless you actually met him, which they didn't, you would assume that he would be some sort of insane entity. And not just a normal dude. I didn't think about that. The amount of bullshit this man survives unscathed is insane. What about That's how adults are. We have no idea what they might do to Arius or to us. You're right. They do the most unimaginable things like they're eating breakfast. Then what do we do, Subaru? Don't panic, it's okay. We'll go out and greet them. What, seriously? I can't guarantee this is the right path. Or that it's the safest one. But I'd rather try than roll over for them, wouldn't you? For now. Keep your safeties on. Do not disengage them yet. Was my... There it is. What do you mean on... Why and Subaru isn't present on Volume 3? Do you want... Why do you... But what? I mean, the concept of their character probably just did not exist. At the time. And then he pulled out a credit card and nobody can agree what that did. But Madam was out of breath afterwards. Seriously, what I wanted to just tell me what that damn thing actually does. Plot-wise, what does it do? Understood, Subaru. I have got enough.
あ、お仕事を始める時間です。
Come on, let
スナー
me
ク先生。
let me pet my Plana. Come on. Swear to God, I swear the one time I do that for her, because usually it's a Rhoda that pops up, and I get it. I am petting Plana from now on. I mean, it could be. This is bullshit.
私に任せてください。
This is bullshit. At the very least, as these days progress, and probably with this one, once it's done, I'll be able to just get another free 10 pull right here. This is bullshit.
もう終わったのですか？
Okay, hold on. I want to clear this out. I want to pull some hard missions. Multi-sweep 5. See, down, down, down I go. Okay, now I have you two. Okay, hold up. No, go back up. I don't need to be farming Shiroko. There's a couple I do not need to be farming no more. I can take off Shiroko. Sorry, Shiroko. I don't really use you enough. Still no Bunny Nero. It is very depressing. Though I am absurdly close. One, maybe 2 more days. But I think tomorrow, once this goes into the next one, I will be able to get it. Well, once this day comes, I should be able to get it. I mean, I might have to do some Actually, I gotta probably do some normal stages now, don't I? Cafe. I don't need energy for the story.
愛がどんなものか知ってます。本でしっかり学びましたから。
Not gonna be able to get free temple today, but I should tomorrow.
どうしていつもそんなに優しくしてくれるの？
I love that little penguin she's got. That is adorable.
いつもでしたらこんなにゆったりとはできま。
Okay, let's see. What do I need to level? Or who do I need to level more so than anything? Sayori. No. Okay, no, 40 should be an... Can I not type the number in manually? That should be enough. I need to get some normal missions out of the way anyway. I'm just doing this now. I need to do normal missions for that little thing anyway. And I'll use it as a chance to upgrade her a bit. Not quite enough to upgrade her. Boo. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew that wouldn't be enough, but... So tomorrow, maybe the day after, but I think tomorrow should be more than enough. To get that one. Okay, my dailies are done. That was an accident, but I'll take it. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick and get some more water. I will be right... And go with the hiccup. I will be right back, everybody. I needs water. I'm out and I'm sad. Boo! I has somewhat returned. I have now fully returned. New wild hut. Oh, there's already another wild. You already. I was really expecting like a Balancing Shells books or something like that, just to give me a chance to actually farm a bit.
一番未読は G
Story. Main story. Of course, there's combat. Wait, where's... Wrong button. Oh, Twitch is frozen. The Twitch, I guess something disconnect to reconnect. Let me hit the button. There we go. It's really them. Squad is actually here. Oh, my phone wasn't muted. I mean, I'm sure my microphone filtered it out, but yeah. The squad is actually here. What nerve coming back here after abandoning us? They were the ones who always got all the special perks, too. To be honest, looking back, you could hardly call those perks, though. The big one is Sensei? I never seen them in person before. I think I did last time. They were pretty forgettable. Ouch. My skin is prickling. Are you okay, Mizaki? Here, lotion. I have some lotion. That's kind of you, Hiyori, but that's not what she means. She was referring to the hostility in the air. The squad in Sayori. Subaru. I'll get to the point. Why are you here? We had business here. Have you been enjoying your time as a fugitive, hiding around like a rat? Yes, I'm still doing that. So, are you here because you were finally tired of your fancy new life? It's a little tiring. Seo. Sorry, Atsuko. It feels wrong to be dishonest here. For better or worse, while I'm standing on Arius's grounds. I think I understand. I see, so you came crawling back because the grass wasn't greener on the other side. Looks like there's no seat for you here, though, so terribly sorry. That's not it. It's just that... What are you laughing at? Nothing, pardon me. Think about how to respond. I couldn't help but laugh a little at my own thoughts. Were you always this good at being unbearably annoying? Think about it, yes. Yes, you were. If I was, I'd like to apologize. I can't change the past, but... that is exactly what I mean. Fine, great. So then, why have you returned? The reason is... so we can all take an exam together. Sorry? What did she just say? An exam? I didn't mishear that, did I? No, I mean, I heard the same thing. I have no idea what she's talking about. Maybe this is what the outside does to you. But hold on, I wasn't expecting that at all. I need a bit to process. No matter how many times I think it over, that makes no sense. Mizaki? Sorry, babe. But I know why Leader was laughing. That just looked like she sneezed. She made the cutest face. Oh, Misaki made the cutest face when she laughed, but I thought that was a sneeze at first. You can't help but laugh at the situation. And Subaru's confusion was the icing on the cake. I see, my word choice may have been poor. I recently heard that stating the conclusion first could benefit the flow of the conversation. No way, I need to consider the context and the timing as well. If you already knew that, then start with the context. In other words, we'd like for everyone to take an exam together. Are you actually stupid? I haven't seen her make that face since you tried to kill me. I don't know how else to say it. Look, I have the papers here. And I'm asking you why area students would ever consider doing something like that. As you are students? Sayori, you're trying your best. Sensei, I think you need to step in and help her a bit. Are you serious? You seriously know how to tick someone off, Sayori. We haven't seen Subaru blow up like this in a while. Don't you remember? Those two always butted heads like it's in their blood. Although, this is good to see, though, because Sensei did kind of bring up that during their whole volume and chapter in Volume 3 that Sayori could make a good teacher, and I can kind of see it at times, but she is very, very awkward at it, to say the least. Should we do something? It seems like she's wearing the same amount that pretty much Sensei is for all of his students as well. She's definitely made for it. What? Why? She's not doing anything wrong. This is one of the few times I feel like cheering her on, actually. I feel similarly, kid. You can do it, Sayo. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm on top chat. Oopsies. Did I miss anything? Does not seem to be. Since this isn't Sayori's specialty, I'll step in. Sensei? So you are Shale Sensei. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'd like to welcome you to Aries, Sensei. For now, at least. I've heard about you from Sayori. Why? Why from her? And from other squad members as well, of course. But why? Anyway, fine. You can understand why it's difficult for us to understand why an outsider would come into our territory and demand we take some tests. As a student, studying and exams are part of your responsibilities. Why are you applying your way of life and thinking to Arius? Well, isn't Arius still a school, and you are all definitely students, right? She is very cute when she blushes. Okay, now, Abydos pretty much really only has, like, only has a handful of students and some civilians. But this place feels even more abandoned than Abydos. And that's saying something. Even more in ruin as well. Where students? Well, I guess we technically are, like, in like a super literal sense. Arius is part of an academy, is part of the academy city, right? But people like us, would you really consider us normal students? I don't believe that studying is required for a student. That's all I have to say to you. Right, that might be true. What? Hear me out, okay? Just try them out once studying exams normal student activities. If, after all that, you still think it's useless, leave it alone. Why would we do that? It's just to confirm what we already know. Being a student is all about challenging your beliefs and trying new things. Are you living in a fantasy world? What are these idealistic views? You sure know how to hit where it hurts. Being a teacher means being at least a little idealistic. You say that, but you don't seem too bothered at all. Okay, I understand. Really, you do? I love this face. I love the way she's looking at me like that, I'm not gonna lie. Yes. I regret my choices! I understand very well now that your view of the world and ours are running along parallel lines that will never meet. Your disappointment is tangible. I thought an adult would be more mature. Fine, if that's how you like to play it. You can't enter Arius without proving you have the right to stay first. Squad. You are and always will be traitors to us. If you really want to come back to Arius, then prove the value of your existence right here, right now. Safety's off. So this is our only option. What are you all doing right now? This is the Arius way, Sensei. You may not like it, but here, it's how it's always been. Kids grow up with their fists, after all. You're surprised to hear that from me. I like to choose that as a compliment. But, it's a little comforting. This makes me feel like we're really back at home. Atsuko, will you be okay without your mask? Yes, it's a bit stuffy and difficult to walk with it on. You don't have to fret over me anymore, Sayori. I'm stronger than I was. Okay, was there okay, I know Madam made her wear that mask, but there was an actual reason she needed it? After all that was done? Understood. I know, it just seemed a little odd. I suppose the mask bounces up and down a little bit too, which looks a little strange on her. Listen carefully, Sensei. Get yourself somewhere safe. Then we'll be at your directive. Why do things always end up this way? This is just how Kavoto's is, not just Arius. This is Arius. This is Arius. I am trying desperately not to do this is Sparta thing right now. If you believe in what you're saying, prove it to us. Strength is power. There is no justice without power, no beliefs without strength. And the only one who can take responsibility for your life is yourself. Area squad. Prepare to engage. I want a full squad of them already. It won't give me any of them though. Someone just got freaking domed by a rocket. I want to see what her EX skill looks like when it goes off. Okay, that actually looked really cool. All that talk about her not needing her mask and she has not immediately. Okay, yeah, her stinger AoE thing is just awkward as hell. As for an AoE. Just out of curiosity, did you even get any of the DLC items that were available to you in the... I mean, I don't know, I was gifted the, Complete Edition. I didn't see anything that it gave me, though. I got the Valve face thing, that was about it. Okay, we kicked your asses, now class is in session. There was no doubt that that was not going to go in Squad's favor, though, given what Sayori has pulled before. Whew. That was a single bullet difference. Though we did still win. Wait, so is Subaru actually fairly strong as well? Then, if it was that close to Sayori? That's good to know. Gotten a little rusty, have we, squad? Can't deny that. We had trouble finding our footing. Then, what's your next move? We're more than proven our value here. Oh, I already read that. The rules are the rules, I guess. Those traitorous, ignorant punks. They're probably gotten into all kinds of crazy fights outside. The odds were stacked against us from the beginning. Not really. The things we're facing out there, outside Sayori and one of the 7 prisoners, anywhere near as bad as what's in here, so... That did not contribute. Well, I guess the sky did turn red at one point. That also probably was crazier than what they usually deal with down here, but we're just gonna forget about that, because that was just sad. But, hey, but they couldn't even protect Arius, and now they think they can just throw their weight around. Just a little. It's fine, Mizaki. It'll be okay. It's not our right to invalidate their resentment. That sensei person is just like that, selfish and bullheaded. They're pretending to care about us as students, but they're just waiting for a chance to stab us in the back. Atsuko! Unnecessary! Hey, you okay? Damn, Atsuko did not hesitate when Sensei got insulted. Damn! She's out. Two shots to the chest and one in the head. I barely even saw it happen. Those are hardly the skills of someone who's rusty. Atsuko. We'll endure whatever you wish to throw at us, but you would do well not to direct any of it at Sensei. I trust you could exercise at least that much reason. I'm still from Areas 2, understand? Yes, ma'am. The air was decidedly awkward and fearful after Itsuko's outburst. With things being as tense as they were, I took this opportunity to liven the mood. Alright, kiddos, let's get to studying. You can say that, but we don't have a normal... But we don't have anything a normal school has to offer. Our classrooms have long been abandoned, and now we're on... And we have no... Our classrooms have been long abandoned, and we have no coursework or curriculum to study, and no teachers. Do you really want me to keep going? Don't sweat the small stuff. All you need to learn are chairs, desks, and a blackboard. Have fun, Scorpion. You're in for some suffering. Good luck. And I already have some teachers in mind. So, this is it. It's perfect. Let's start with picking up the chairs. There's even a podium and blackboard. We don't have any dictionaries here at Arius. But I guess the definition of perfect changed at one point. It's too late anyways, the sun is setting soon. It's okay, the first class is more of an orientation. It's just a quick overview and then attendance. Are you sure, Sensei? Of course. You can do it, Sayori. What exactly am I doing, Sensei? You're going to be one of our student teachers, taking charges of first period. When was this decided, Sensei? Just now? Oh, my apologies for even asking. This was your grand plan, Sensei? Is this why you asked if we've been keeping up on our studies? Everything makes sense now. But yeah, we're ready for class. Oh, Miss Jome? I have no idea how to say her last name. I honestly don't. Yes, I'm ready, Miss Sayori. You too, Itsuko? Her kind of shyer face is adorable. Sayori looked distressed and incredibly awkward as she took the podium. Okay, I will say, Sensei, I will say that yes, you did point out that she could be a teacher. I think she could too, but seeing as she's never done something like this before, maybe stand up with up there with her and help her along a bit, so she's a little more confident, especially given the situation where you're more of a neutral party and they clearly don't like her. What am I supposed to teach and how? This is a social studies textbook on social contract theory. I know about this. Class, take your seats so we can start. Huh? Why should we sit just because she says so? Well, we are sitting, actually. Open your notebooks. If you don't have one, use your area student handbook. I know each one of you have one of those at the very least. If you really don't have anything to write on, or copy your neighbor's notes later. Make sure to write things down. You'll never memorize anything if you just tell yourself you'll remember. Understood. I'm getting more flashbacks to when Oratorio was our drill instructor. Before we begin, there is one thing of utmost importance I have to impart on each of you. Contracts are important. Contracts? What is that? Some outside world thing? A contract is a document drawn up between two parties to serve as legal proof of their mutual agreement in terms that they agreed upon. It doesn't matter how perfect or strong or efficient you are when you work without a contract, you will never be paid. You cut open your hands, pour your heart and soul, and leave with nothing, not even your dignity, and it'll happen to you over and over and over again. Do you think she's okay? No, she is having issues. I knew this was a bad idea for her not to at least have help the first time. Do you think she's okay? Yeah, I know, right? It sounded really It was. It was very personal. She also had a random-ass encounter with Hikari. That happened. I know, right? It sounded really personal. Hang in there, Seo. Sayori. Yeah! It freezes you in place for 99% of the fight. Thus, social contract theory says that society has no meaning of its own and is instead an artificial concept maintained by an agreement and compliance of its members. So, while it is of artificial origins, society assumes that every contributing member is granted inherent inalienable rights from birth. Excuse me, I have a question. What is it? If society isn't real, doesn't that mean those inherent rights aren't real either? The question at first glance, the statement seems to be contradictory. Society is upheld by assumption and agreements. It benefits the whole to assume that every person is born with what we call our human rights. And that assumption creates a better foundation of society. Oh, so yes, none of it is real or true, however, choosing to believe it serves everyone in the end. I never thought of it like that before. And that's all for today. If you have questions, write them down and bring them to our next class. You need to key blast her. Key blast? Huh? Or do you just mean that thing where you hit a button and your stamina doesn't get consumed, just goes back up? Also purifies some of those annoying spots that stop your stamina regen. It'll be unfair of me to ask you to study in advance, but you should review what you can at least. Review is one of the most important parts of studying. How did I do, Sensei? Better than I expected, Miss Jome. As a fellow teacher, I was touched. Here's the thing, I could never get close to her for long enough to actually do that. Outside of when she initially tried to grab me and I could get some hits in on it, then I could, but that was about it. I hit her once, maybe twice, and I had to just bail because she was just gonna murder me. I'm not quite used to being called that yet. But thank you for saying that I'm relieved. Next up is physics, Miss Imashino. Imashino. Oh, that's Mizaki's last name? Excuse me, physics of all things? What is this, Sensei? No, ballistics is basically classical math. Like, classical mechanics? That's... I have no idea what happened. Like, genuinely none. Let's pull that down, unmute that. Okay, so I have fixed computers for quite a long time. Worked on my own before. I legitimately have no idea what the hell that was. I've never, ever encountered something like that before. No, like, Gerald, like I said, I've worked on several computers before, computer repairs, and I have fixed several issues before, and I have never, ever encountered that before. That was unless it's just some random freak thing. I'll have to keep an eye on that. I'll keep an eye on the temperatures just to be sure. Oh yeah, I'll keep an eye on the temperature just to be sure, but I don't think it was the NKC over here because I did replace a fan recently, but that was not a heating issue. I've never seen something like that before. I don't, you know, I'll just... Maybe that's just some random freak thing? Huh. Oh, okay, I'm all the way back here. Don't start the small stuff. Okay, so I was probably near the edge of that, so I'd have to go all the way back. That was bizarre. We don't have many engineers here at Arius, but I guess the definition of perfect changed at one point. It's too late anyway, the sun's setting soon. Just a quick overview and then attendance. Oh no, is that what she was about to start talking about physics? Sora looked distressed and incredibly awkward as she took the podium. You know, my GPU sit at 64 degrees Celsius, just as it was before. Okay, let's just go back to where I was initially. I'm not sure where it cut off. But I think if I start reading where Matsuki started teaching, and since I first called on her to, I'd probably be good. That's all for today. Then, next step is physics, Miss Amashino. Okay, everything's running perfectly fine. I'm generally confused. That is just gonna mess with my head for a bit. Excuse me, physics? Of all things, what is this, Sensei? What, ballistics? Is just basically classical mechanics? That's actually true, which infuriates me to no end. Fine. First, memorize the formulas. You're all exercising your brains for the first time. So, my expectations are low, at least until we get further into the curriculum. You should be grateful that math and physics start with memorizing formulas. If you can understand everything I'm talking about already, then consider yourself a genius. Go become a physicist or a rocket scientist. Although the smarter you are, the easier it is for your field of vision to narrow to just numbers and facts. Empathy and compassion play their own role in the sciences. Hello, I'm Hikari Atsuko, and I'll be teaching you biology, of course. Of course. Let's dive right into the lesson. Biology is both fun and important. For example, what is a gene? Oh, she's actually being normal. I mean, I'm not surprised she's being normal. I really expected her just, for us to kind of have to nudge her off the podium for a second. What is the process of living things to It's going exactly how I thought it's gonna go, isn't it? Produce offspring. Atsuko, stop! Stop! I mean, health class is important, but I don't have full trust in her yet. Not to go the more tame version of the Hanako route. She knew damn well what she was doing when she asked that question. There's no way she didn't know. She knew damn well what she was doing. Just to mess with us. Sensei, you need to continue the royal bloodline. I happily will. But does not need to be in front of the other area students. Now, does it? Huh, are you suggesting I skip over important theories, Sensei? Don't worry, you can trust me, Sensei. Then why don't we start with the, meiosis? What meiosis is? And that wraps up our look at the components in the originals that make up a cell, including the genes. If you remember anything, remember that a cell is basic unit of life. Well, hi everyone. It's been a while. So, you see, what I am doing up here... What am I doing up here, Sensei? It's not like the others. I just read a lot of magazines. As soon as she mentioned magazines, I knew the solution. Huh? You want me to talk about how people live on the outside? Like, what they wear, what they eat, how they live, the kinds of things I've seen in the magazines. I can totally do that, probably. If you don't mind me starting over, hi everyone. This might sound really random, but what does everyone think of fashion? I know it doesn't seem very important or like something you would learn in school, but fashion is really just choosing how you want to be seen. I think that's a lot more important than you'd realize. And a big part of people's daily lives on the outside, in fact. His lecture in fashion daily life was most well received out of the four. Mitsuki... No, not Mitsuki. I think I... Mizaki? Why was I saying Mitsuki? Mizaki. I literally blanked on her name for a second. I might have called her Mitsuki earlier, too. Mizaki's basically your typical math teacher. Trying to cram as much as she can into you at once and makes no damn sense doing it. And usually the most hostile of the teachers. Bit by bit, we chipped away the other students' weariness towards studying. Which was my cue to step in. For everything we've discussed so far, we can draw the following conclusion. A self-evident proposition is something that's clear by its very nature. Surprisingly, a lot of students were able to follow the lesson. Not everyone, of course. But all of that is simply part of school life. That's a wrap. Great job, everyone. Thank you. My head hurts. I guess it wasn't all bad, though. Hey, give me your notes. You didn't take your own? I'm not gonna lie, I was totally spaced out. This will be your room, if you could call it that. I apologize, Sensei, this is the best we have. Don't worry, I'm actually brought a sleeping bag, too. Ah, this is heaven. Is everything okay, Sayori? Sensei, do you have time to talk? I'll try not to take up too much of your time. I'd like to talk about I'd like to talk about some things with you, please. Cars and what remains. I'd like to talk about some things with you, please. Of course, what? Do you want something to drink? We have a bottled milk tea or barley tea, though. Yes, please, either is fine. We sat in silence for a while, sipping from our bottles as we unwound from the day. Sayori was tense, and I could tell she had a lot on her mind. By the way, your class day was amazing. Really? Even you didn't think you could have done... Even you don't think you could have done as what? Even you don't think you could have done as well. Too much failure is a little embarrassing, Sensei. You meant it. You knew you were right to ask us. So, I used to teach all of them in the past as a drill instructor, but this experience, it's motivating me to study harder. Teaching is its own form of learning. I suppose you have to understand a subject thoroughly to teach it to someone else. I agree with that. Like a fog lifted as I began to explain things. And, there's something else. I learn more and more from each of you all the time. How can we teach you anything? Teacher's job is to guide those who with less experience, is it not? Despite what you think, I'm still pretty inexperienced myself. And there's a lot you lose as you age. I get to learn them all over again from my students. I see. It's hard for me to understand, but I will one day. At times, Sensei, you speak like a bit like a geezer. Are you okay, Sensei? Did you choke? Are you sick? No, that it was the despair of someone forced to face undeniable truths. Should I not have used that word? It was just my first time. I overheard someone say it once, so I wanted to try. No, there's nothing wrong with what you said. Who in Komodos is a geezer if not just Sensei? I mean, we've seen the anime version of his face, and he's fairly young. I truly am sorry, even if you forgive me, Tori's face fell, as we slowly trailed off. I waited patiently for her to find the words as she sipped at her drink a few more times. Sensei. Sorry again. There's something else. While his apologies may be ineffective in communicating my intentions, we might have to have a repeat of the cruise at this rate, a never-ending parcel of apologies that lead us nowhere. I apologize if what I'm asking about you is... I apologize if what I'm about to ask is rude, Sensei. I hope I don't come across as rude. And simply a result of my resolve to face my crimes. Being back here made me realize something. I never apologized to you, not even once. I really mean it when I said it's okay, Sayori. I knew that's what you wanted to say earlier, so I changed the subject. Back then? It's just being back here brings back a lot of memories in more ways than one. Sensei, I still haven't properly apologized to you, Sensei. I almost forgot about the transfer students. I knew it. Oh, that did feel abrupt at the time. I didn't realize that's why, though. However, could you indulge me for a little bit, Sensei? I realize I'm being selfish. Only I feel stuck in the moment, as if the past was binding me to it, demanding I find the courage to face it. If I can't do that while I'm here, where everything began, I don't know if I'll ever be able to return to those kids. I'll be stuck wading through this sludge of regret and guilt. Got it. Let's do it together then. Then... could you show me your stomach, Sensei? Sayori? I mean, she just wants to see this. Probably just wants to see the scar. Why the shock? I realize how it sounds, but that's not what I mean at all. I did try to give some context this time. I need to see with my own eyes, Sensei, your scar. The traces left on you, Sensei. I think story had been saying finally clicked into place for me. So rather it was for the best or not, I did as she asked and pulled up my shirt. Ah, that's... Sayori reached out, her fingertip tracing gently along the raised ridges of my scar. The tremors in her hand were so intense, I could feel them on my skin without even looking. I'm sorry. Sensei, I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm just so... Sorry, I'm so sorry. What do I do? How do I make this better? How do I fix this? Sensei? Now, Sensei. It's okay, Sayori, I forgive you for treating me without my consent. What the fuck? What the hell, Elastic? Oh. What the hell, man? Oh my god. What the hell did I just read? Oh my god. Okay, back to the sadness. Back to the sadness. Jesus. We're gonna ruin the mood, man. Now I'm not gonna be able to take this seriously. All depressing for her, having a little bit of PTSD, her head shaking and everything, and now I gotta read that shit. How could someone like me? How could I? I'm... Sarah crumbled onto the ground as if she was collapsing from the weight of her guilt. Are you telling me this doesn't have a life, 2D? Again, Shiroko Terror having the same treatment as Nagusa did when she was crying would have hit really freaking hard. Same for Sayori falling to the ground like that. That would have been so emotional then if they had animated that. Or at least made a CG or something. And instead of just a black screen. Slowly and gently place my hands on her shoulders. Hey, it's okay. Sensei. You saw it for yourself. I've healed. I'm okay. It doesn't hurt, I promise. It doesn't hurt at all. It doesn't matter. I scarred you. It's still there. It'll be there forever. I know that much. I've learned, Sensei. These are the consequences of my actions no matter what I do. The things I have done have left wounds that will never, ever truly heal. Sayori, you approached me with a halo-shattering explosive strapped to you, handed me the detonator, just for insurance so you can save Itsuko. I have no reason to be mad at you. You are going to the hell back to prove you are sorry. really, it's fine, Sayori. You are fine. I am not mad, Rebubba. You went through all kinds of hell in this place. You were pretty much had you pretty much had a gun pointed to your head when you were doing all this shit. I am not mad, even in the slightest. Besides, I got a cool looking scar. The scars of my very existence scattered into thorns that hurt everything and everyone around me. I'll never be able to erase those traces, yesterday, now, or forevermore. This is how things are. If this is how things are, I'd rather have... Don't ever say something like that. I can't bear to hear something so sad from my own student. Sensei. Can't lie to you, Sayori. There are wounds that will never heal. The thing about humans is that even with those scars, we're remarkably strong. We bear them and we live on together. Bear them together? It's how people are meant to live, but still don't know. I really don't know. And the thing I've learned is that I know nothing at all. I truly believe that if I could face what I have done, I could finally move forward from it. I deluded myself into thinking that if I could look at it in my own eyes, I could forgive myself. But all of that, this is all just arrogance on my part, wasn't it? Hey, Sayori. Yes? If you could travel to the past, to that Sayori back then, what would you say to her? What? Oh, was I wrong? Do you not forgive it? No, I do, but... Phrasing, man! Phrasing! You know what you did! How strange. Never thought about that. I've thought about that many times over. Every time I did, I was overcome with regret. And I was in the idiotic brat who hurt others and committed crimes without even a second thought. Not considering the consequences of her actions. Well, with little regard for the lives she would destroy. I wish I could talk to that brat after slapping her across the face at least once. I would ask her if she understood the gravity of what she intended to do. I want to shake her until she comes to her senses, until she sees how dark and desolate the path she walks down is. But that's impossible now. That brat is gone, and it's just me trying to understand the very consequences she so selfishly ignored. Since I can't do that, I have no other option but to keep moving forward on the path that she's set us upon, to try to right it somehow. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's all there is to it. It's more than enough, Sayori. Sensei. Do you hear me, Sayori? That's enough. Even if the whole world points their finger at you. So you don't think I'm guilty? Let me finish talking. That's what I'm trying to say at all. If I can make the better choice next time, and if I've grown enough to stop and think before I act next time, that's enough for you? if I can promise you that you'll be there as many times as it takes. Sayori sobbed and cried out her feelings and all her guilt. I heard her back, comforting her until her sobs turned into quiet sniffles and hiccups. Why can't this shit be animated like Nagusa's was? You have any idea how emotional that would have been? You know, something is different here at Eris. What's different? Or at least a still image. A still CG similar to what Olympus Company does. At first class helped to ease the tension. And we're able to talk to each other. Their quality of life has improved. Around time is more peaceful. Is a more peaceful tea time now. And maybe it's even 3 proper meals a day. Of course, the entire district is still run down, but spices have started circulating, even if only slightly. Although I still don't understand where it's all coming from. Regardless, something has shifted in Arius. I suppose it's not surprising, though. Nothing in this world stays exactly the same forever. Does the change make you uneasy? I don't have a name for this feeling yet. All I can say is that it's good to see that their lives have improved no matter how slightly. Sayori's smile is so precious. Sensei, do you think there's any hope for us too? We can start building from here, and when you're laying bricks one by one, it feels endless. All that little effort comes together to create an entire structure. I see. I'm grateful we met you, Sensei. To have had you by our side until now, I'm truly lucky. Without you, actually, all of us probably would have. Sensei, I'm only postulating, but I have a question. Could I sleep here with you tonight? Don't look that shocked, Sensei. I was making a joke. When someone who never jokes makes one out of nowhere, it's a little shocking. I see. I'll keep that in mind for the future. I completely embarrassed myself, didn't I? Who's to say? Well, I don't have the most comfortable room to get. Well, I don't have the most comfortable room to get back to. I should still return to it. Good night, Sensei. Sleep well, Sayori. Sayori closes the door, pauses, rested against it just for a moment. I said I was only making a joke. Part of me may have meant it, though. Oh my god, I'm screenshotting this. She has a slight blush. Oh. God, I'm falling for Sayori, I'm not gonna lie. Sleep well, Sensei. She's above Hitsumi now, for sure. Subaru, are you sleeping? Oh, no, I'm not. I don't... Why don't you come in? It's okay, I was just checking in. Oh, do you think I would be in here nursing my pride, sulking over my loss against Squatter Sensei? No way, that's not why at all. I absolutely definitely wasn't thinking that, Subaru. Translation, she was thinking that, Subaru. Don't worry, I understand what you were thinking. I said that's not it. I'm sorry, but I'm just teasing. There's nothing to worry about, okay? Really? Really? Maybe now isn't the time to talk about this, but... Arius's hatred won't be sated so easily. Ah. By the way, did you have fun today? In class? Well... Did you, Subaru? Hey, we've talked about this. You'll never get anywhere if you always answer questions with another question. I'm sorry, Subaru. It's hard for me to say. I've never experienced anything like that before. There was too much going on. But... It was also really incredible in its own way. Like, wow, that's how things work out there. And it made me realize just how separate our two worlds are. Two worlds were. Actually, that's not exactly right. They still are two entirely different worlds. I can't deny that. But a lot has changed here. Most importantly, there's enough food to go around now, so we've taken steps forward in our own way. Wait, does Sensei know what happened to Madam? I don't think he does. That's the best part of all this. I have a feeling she's not truly dead, though, unfortunately. That she is going to return. Oh, that's my pupper making noises. I did have a question about that. All this food and the snacks and meals, don't they cost money? So how... Do you really want to know? Huh? Yes. Once you know this, there's no going back. There's some things that we're better off not knowing. It will warp your understanding of the world. Are you serious? No, kidding. I'm kidding. Forgive me. Subaru! It's true, though. New knowledge shapes your perspective. It molds you in a very certain circumstances and won't be able to unlearn it. I wanted to look real quick to make sure I didn't miss something. Like with Sensei's lesson today. Subaru is... In this world, you can't change or do anything without money. If anyone wants the next best thing, there's an infinite number of resources in the world. Somehow, Beatrice returned. We ain't doing that bullshit. That needs to be forgotten. Everything about the sequels needs to be forgotten. Maybe stories could be good though. Now that Kathleen Kennedy is finally gone. Maybe now it could be better. Although, granted, we have no idea what really happened to Madam. We don't know what kind of weapon that was. That could have just meant to be contained. That it could have just meant to be to contain her, and not just kill her. We don't know what it was. It could have functioned something similar to like a pocket dimension or something like that, or something similar to what the a dungeon dweller is trapped in right now. Or is he trapped there? I actually don't know if he's trapped there, actually. Let's see, it seems like he was too dangerous to be left alive kind of character that maybe we should have dealt with him. Unfortunately, he kind of deserves it. Scarcity causes competition, and competition causes conflict. Along the way, someone gets left behind, but society doesn't stop for anyone until the day everyone forgets they never existed, just like that. Just like us. Have you heard, in Kavotos, our particular set of skills is in very high demand. It's a line of work that Ares students alone hold a very unique advantage. In other words, Ares has a monopoly on that market. A line of work, a monopoly, our unique advantage. Subaru. Good, you're back. I assume the job is done. What's this? Please spare me. I'll do anything if you let me live. Just don't kill me, please. Explain yourself, Subaru. I told you to take care of him. Consider him a present. From now on, he lives to serve you. If you're not happy with it, I'll make him eat lead right here. No, please, anything but that! He certainly looks the part, but taking him out will be cleaner. You get none of his assets if I kill him here. You keep him. And everything he owns is yours, down to his stocks. Can you have anything? You can have anything you want. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. How can you ensure my safety? He could turn on me at any moment. Tell him you have Arius on speed dial. That will keep him in check. It's tempting, but you're nothing but a mercenary. You'll stab me from behind as soon as I turn my back on you. No, I'm a common criminal looking for their next buck without their reputation. No, I'm no common criminal looking for their next buck. Without their reputation, a mercenary is nothing. We're wild cards in the business that doesn't like surprises, so mercenaries have to be reliable to survive. Fine, I'll trust you on this. Good work. This market's as good as ours. Most people barely know what Arius is, and those who do dismiss it as the dirty slums. They do not recognize just how filthy the outside world they live in is. Does that mean you've killed someone before? Not yet. What a relief. That's good to hear. But you can get paid for doing that? I don't actually do the deed, just close enough it actually works out in the end. It's common to say that people don't change. I've learned that's not true. When people are face to face with death, they change. It's like instincts. It's always a gamble who they'll become at the last moment. Maybe we've changed too. who in the world lives closer to death than we do? Because we're Aries. This might be just me, but money is just money. There's no such thing as a clean or dirty money. 1 yen is always 1 yen. If I had the luxury to think about things like that, think about things like that, I'd consider myself blessed. It always confuses the hell out of me when there's a typo. Even though I make them and say them, like, stumble over. I don't know how to say that. Even though I make typos all the time and screw up what I'm reading all the time, whenever I encounter an actual typo, it really just completely just confuses the hell out of me. I just don't recognize it at first. The longer I do this kind of work, the more I can feel it wear away at my soul. When you attack someone that looks human, it gets inside your head. Maybe humans evolved that way to protect ourselves from each other. What do I do when I feel that way? I think about each of you, of course. You're my reasons to keep pushing forward. I've been away more lately, haven't I? I'm sorry. No, not at all. Please don't apologize. Of all people, you shouldn't be the one apologizing. You're working so hard for us, Subaru. And I'm happy to do it. You can even make it up to me by eating lots and enjoying your youth. That's what keeps me going. And everyone can be happy. That's the thinking of dreamers and innocence. Nobody knows that better than we do. That's why the kids at Arius need somewhere to go. A place they can call home. I'm going to build that home with them. Here. Kids that were thrown away, the ones that weren't useful to society, they can come here. Might be a little cramped for everyone to come all at once, though. It's like a little bird's nest, huh? Be that as it may, it's this nest I want to protect. Then all those baby birds can live here with a sense of safety. And maybe step by step they'll be able to learn how it feels to live. Subaru. Remember, madam? Seriously, just the thought of that time makes my skin crawl. There are things out there that Madam has never done. Things she never even thought to try. If I lived out my life experiencing all those things, I'd be satisfied. For the time being, that's enough. Subaru? Yeah? Play me a song. Do you know what time it is? I've already played today. Just one more time, please. I'm sure everyone else can hear it. Will love it too. Jeez, I don't know how y'all turned out like this. Alright, fine. Also, there's a labyrinth, underground labyrinth to get here. Is the entire academy underground? But images like this makes me seem like it's not. Every time we've seen it, a lot of the labyrinth was just to get to, Madam? I'm confused. It kind of made it out to be like the whole place was underground. Doesn't seem to be. Is that a harmonica? Subaru? That one hasn't changed at all. I don't know what that was, but it was kind of hot. Oh, what is this? Who's there? Wait, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? I feel like I'm drifting into a suffocating fog. But what? That looked like cracks in the skin, like it has some kind of statue. Is that a trumpet? I swear to God if we're doing with weeping angels.
Dun, dun.もう終わったのですか?
Oh. It's a blue.
自警団任務の延長ですね。
Hi,
トリニティの
Shizumi.
安全のためならいくらでも協力します。
Might spend money to get 2 10 pulls before the stream is over. How close am I? I'll get enough for 2 10 pulls. I don't want to spend money. Cause I ain't got it, but I'll do it. Yeah, I did. Well, not all of them. Wait, 99-cent packs. Hold on. Oh, those things. Not really worth it. Because I have these. The monthly one. Okay, here's what I don't get. Here's what I don't get. I bought this one before. It's a monthly thing. However, it only gave me 1 lump of pyros. That's the same as a different pack as well. But this monthly one gives me a steady supply, like once a day. Naming this, and naming the other one the same thing really is a little... wrong one. Where is it? Where's the other monthly one? Really is a little misleading about what it does. What are you? No. Maybe... Oh no, because if I get Nero in these 2 10 pulls, I still want to get Karen, if I can. I'm trying to talk myself out of doing it. Okay, these 2 together would be the cheapest way for me to get... Actually, I don't think I'll be able to turn this into the equivalent of a 10 pull in the time frame I have. No, I might be able to, actually. Hold up. Oh, crap, that's right. I don't have the right card. Cancel transit. I don't have the right card loaded into Steam. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And when I do, I'll come back, I'll grab my card, I'll do... It's the cheapest option to get 2 10 pulls. I'll do that. And if I don't get Bunny Girl Nero, this guide thing will give me another 10 pull, and I can get Bunny Girl Nero with that, with the guaranteed spark thingy. But I'll be right back, everybody. Okay, I am back. Where is it? Okay, I have returned. I have returned. I just pulled my right down screen down for a moment because I got it like enter my card information and everything. For obvious reasons, I gotta put my weight screen back up. But I just wanted to show I have returned. Okay, I'm going to get this at 1 and this one. For this is the cheapest path I can get. I don't think I'll be able to get 2 tentpoles now. Like today, but I'll be able to get it before the banner ends. Plus the free one I'll get soon. When my screen's up, right? Yes, it is. Oh shit, what do I do with my card? I have lost the thing I need that is vital to this operation. There it is. My desk is a mess. Do. Nope, that's not what I need. My dog's making adorable noises. Okay, I agree and purchase. Return their transaction. Okay, there we go. And now for the one with Hifumi running away from Koharu. I almost said Hikari. Wrong waifu. Agree, purchase, return the transaction, do the thing. And now I made to pull down the weight screen. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Fingers crossed. I'm hoping I don't have to use the guaranteed on Neru because I'd like to be able to use that on Kieran. I swear to God, if I get Neru on the very first one, that means I would have gotten one with just a... Okay, no, I would have had to pull twice if it was Neru. Oh, it's a new one. Shit, it's not her. Who? Oh, it's you. I was gonna be slightly annoyed if it was Neru. That means I wouldn't have had to spend money because the extra pools would have been her, but... Bleh. Okay, it's not. It's not. Total assault? No, story. And another wonderful day, another fun day of classes, another wonderful day. Fun! Can't you lie to me with such a straight face? I studied really hard to prepare for this. Ah, good job, that's my Hiyori. More, praise me more. Aww. Because there's no guarantee tomorrow will be the same as today. Just because the sun rose to the east today does not say 100% certainty it will rise in the east tomorrow. Exactly, that's skeptical. Your camera looks small, damn it. I don't understand this word either! I saw that in the book you gave me, Sensei. No anarchy, Shurio. No. Shario. Shario. So your name is small where I am at. But hello and welcome. No anarchy. We are fixing anarchy today, good sir. I'll have you know that is the actual thing we are doing right now. We are taming it. It is the duty based on ethical theory that judges the morality of actions based on whether they adhere to the established rules. Why am I reading it like this? I do not know. Duties or obligations varied by their consequences. This is a democracy. I don't know if this qualifies as a democracy either, but that's the spirit? Question mark? We will now begin the pop quiz. The what? A pop quiz, so it's a type of exam. Yes, in fact, simplified version. I've read the questions out loud, so please write down the answers on your paper. We talked about this. It's like I can remember, but not really. Anarchy, organized anarchy, to be more specific, better. No, we're not making anarchy more specific, we are fixing it entirely. We are turning this hellscape into a paradise, damn it. Or at the very least, making it normal. Oh, I just remembered. She said we could ask if we don't know something, didn't she? Hey, what's the answer to this one? This one, I think... Hey, no cheating. Cheating? What is that? During exams, it's considered cheating to copy someone else's answers, not... or talk about it with each other. I thought we could ask if we don't know. When you're learning and studying. So, exams are totally different things from studying. I had no idea. We come from the same school, but I seriously worry about them. Well, you've had the opportunity to learn and be normal. They have not. I'm a little... the weather's nice out. It's so nice out. Are we looking at the same sky? In front of the gloomy clouds? Okay, so it's not underground. For some reason, I thought it was. That must have just been where Beatrice? No, wrong girl. Madam. No, that must have just been where Madam was in the area we were traveling to get to her. The feelings and opinions are subjective. Nice, in my opinion. And so you say, anyway, your point being, we're wasting a perfectly good day. I'm still not following. Let's go on a field trip. Huh? What do you say? Now, what are you saying? Is this allowed? What? There are some things in life you have to learn with hands-on experience. So are we just taking her? For anarchy, like peanut butter, sadly, I'm more allergic to social interaction cues than democracy or dictatorship. What? So you're saying no anarchy? Got it. You count this as a schoolwork since class is still in session. You made that up on the fly to suit your needs. You caught me. You can be a little sneaky at times, you know. That's the privilege of adulthood. Do you want to sit, Subaru? Your feet must be tired. Me too, Sensei. Do your legs hurt? I do not feel it at all, actually. It's a little weird. I never expected I'd come back to the outside world like this. Feels really different this time. Are you okay? What's wrong? I'm sorry, I'm okay. I just remembered some things. Memories from back then? The hell is that noise? No, it's nothing, Sensei. Nothing much, at least. Did you say... She did say she had a nightmare the other night. That's all it is. But... Don't worry, Sensei. Are you sure? Yes. I've been the one playing therapist to all the students here, you know. That's true. Sensei, where are we going first? Everything's so bright, I can't tell what's left or right. I'm assuming you came here with a plan. This field trip was your idea, in case you forgot. Yep, I've got this. Just leave it to your teacher. Whoa, look, is that building made of glass? How shiny! A building like that would never last back at Eris. You think the squad members see things like this every day. It would have been nice if they could have come back, too. Oh, it would have been nice if they could have come too. Can't be helped, someone has to hold down the fort back at Arius. No anarchy. No anarchy. The Pew Pew might be an AR version of the MP5, maybe. What Pew Pew? No, I meant that sound that I heard. And before she started acting strangely. But the squad who they are now, is it really okay to trust them with that? One way or another, Sensei's taking the responsibility there. Right, Sensei? Yep, I've got it. Just leave it to your teacher. Oh, yeah, it does look like a modified version of an MP5. Officially, the squad stayed behind to protect Arius to watch over the district. The real reason they couldn't join the field trip was something else entirely. At the end of the day, we're still wanted criminals. We can't move around freely. I'd prefer to avoid exposing ourselves. I'm so looking forward to going on a field trip with Sensei. Me too, but it is what it is. I'm used to disappointment. Is that a little ironic that you're the ones who are wanted? Seriously, how long do you plan on playing Fugitive Squad? You. Stand down, Mizaki. I'm sorry, I can't do nothing about the ads. I wish it would tell me when the ad stopped, though. Bleh. I need a drink of water. And I need to make some of my noodles. I got some chow mein and I gotta make. I'm hungry. I'll make it later, though. You're thinking about the squad, aren't you? Surprise? You're easier to read than you think, Sensei, especially with things like this. I'd like to ask you something. Who are the squad members to you? Area students or something else? Sayori might be becoming something else, but as of right now, the rest are students. Ah, no reason for it. Just a passing curiosity, really. That's... It's a good thing you two look like such a great team. It must be hard to manage so many students. What? Huh? What do you mean by that? Oh my god, she's so cute and she blushes. Most of them are, but Arius blushing seems just a hit different. Ah, my apologies. You must be the student teacher working under this fine mentor. Make sure you learn everything you can from them. What, you completely misunderstood. Sensei, help me! Nope. Nope. What do you mean they're smiling at me gently? I mean it when I say you've got it wrong. This isn't... We're not... Oh, youth, well, this unwanted old third wheel ought to make himself scarce. I was trying to tell you it's not like that! It is now, Subaru! This is freaking awesome! Weird, all the buildings are intact. Back at home, the buildings are all crumbling and ruined. We usually just keep patching them up until we've squeezed every last bit of use out of them. And when one finally collapsed, we just hold a little memorial to thank it for everything until then. From here, we're all going to cross the other side of this. We're all going to cross to the other side of the street. Crossing the street. Should I go now? Whoa! Why are you pulling me back, Sensei? You can't cross the street when the light's red. Really? So that's how it works out here. But I don't think we'd get that hurt that badly from just a car. We're pretty tough, you know. Huh? Try to think about how the driver would feel. I guess I could try. You may be fine. You may be able to just dust yourself off, but that's gonna total the car. Oh, plus, yeah, seeing one of you guys get smacked by a vehicle, still, regardless of the fact that I know you would be perfectly fine, would still be very, very upsetting to see. So please don't. Please don't. A swimming pool. But this... What is this place? They say it's an athletic facility built solely for doing something called swimming. There's so much clean water in one place, that's insane! Don't drink the... What now, Sensei? You can't drink the pool water! But there's so much of it! It smells fresh and it probably won't give you a stomach ache. It smells from a chemical disinfectant called chlorine. They're even disinfecting the water from the outside world? In the outside world? Yeah. Oh my god, that impresses them. God, imagine what they're gonna see if they see an amusement park or something. We're so high! Look at the sky, it's so blue! So that's what a river looks like. Wow! That thing's called a bridge, right? How in the world did they build that? It's great you're all excited, but be mindful of the other people around us. Try to use your inside voices. No shouting. Okay, Sensei. Are you tearing up right now, Sensei? Huh? You're just really grateful we're so cooperative? Now that you mention it, this is kind of weird, but then I hated listening to but back then I hated listening to adults talk. Well, that's because all they did was well, that's because all they ever did was threaten and beat us. Oh. I know what this is. It's a hamburger. Yeah, I've had one before. Super buys them for us sometimes. It definitely tastes the same, but somehow it feels different. I wonder why. Maybe because we're eating it somewhere new. Yeah, that could be. Wait, no, stop. Don't put your mouth on the faucet when you're drinking. Can't hate Beatrice enough. Like, yeah, okay, I said she got what she deserved, but I think she deserved a lot more than what she got. But you said we could have as much as we want. It's because other people have to use the dispenser too? Oh, I didn't think of that. You're thanking us for lining up properly? It's a little embarrassing to be praised for something that basic, Sensei. Yeah, if you didn't line up properly or cut in line, then when we got rations, they'd punish us until you blacked out. It's getting worse and worse. Where are we now, Sensei? Noodles said... What the fuck? Noodles Nebel. I almost said Noodle Snake. Why? I was reading Hello Snake as I was saying Noodle, and it came out funny. What the fuck? I almost called you by my own name. I almost called you Snake. You're not Snake. What the fuck? Ugh. Hello, Snake. Did you... I did not burn my noodles, Nebel. I had noodles to begin with, a little tiny microwave thing, because I needed something before I streamed. I didn't have time for dinner. No, not what I mean. I didn't burn the noodles. I mean, I burnt my mouth when I tried to eat the noodles. I didn't let them cool down long enough, and I thought I did, so I just went munched, and it's just pain. It's insanely loud. There's so many flashing lights. Ugh. It's called a game center. What's up, game? Don't lie to us, Sensei. There's no way something like this exists in this world. Like, electronic machines made only for fun? All the machines in here do look like fun. Oh no, look, you have to pay to play even one time. That's highway robbery. Some people spend their precious money on fun. Don't worry, your teacher has you covered. Really? I don't really get it. But is this how a field trip... How is this a field trip for school? How are we learning math, hands-on lesson on functions? What are you even talking about? Wait, what? Let me make sure I heard you correctly. Functions are a rule where an input goes in and an output comes out. At an arcade, you press a button, the input, and your character moves the output. And that's why it's a hands-on lesson on functions. It's the most creative, original, idiotic load of nonsense I've ever heard. I really think this is just him trying to show them how the outside world can really be the better sides of it. Just show them kind of like what they're missing out on and everything. Trying to help them be a little bit more normal. And enjoy their lives a little bit more. I wouldn't even believe the kinds of nonsense that circulates in the outside world. If you're okay with being ignorant, then thank you. You're a noodle yourself. I'm not a noodle right now, am I? I'm in a human form. So, I didn't read that crap. What was that? No way! Just one more game. I'm exhausted. Yeah, you worked really hard today, Sensei. I will give you that much. So, what lesson lies in the park? When it's time to rest, it's best to rest. I won't say that's wrong. Even during training, we were forced to go. The training we were forced to go through, we tried to sneak in breaks whenever we could. All my homies hate Beatrice. I can't imagine there are any Beatrice fans. Like, once the volume is done and everything. Your Destroyer, the Larry Lolly. I think you got that mixed up a little bit, Nibble. It's Larry the Lolly Destroyer. You got the name a little mixed up. Although I'm gonna note that down, because that's actually kind of a funny username. You're also full of energy. You're welcome to join training at anytime you want, Sensei. Those days are behind you. You hope I'm having fun? In my own way, I'm enjoying this moment. Right now, at least. A silence fell between us for a short moment. We both looked up at the sky, sitting side by side. The sky sure is blue, whether it's because of the location or the climate, the sky over area, so more often than not it was gray. Hey, Sensei. Say, hypothetically, if someone really wanted to throw their life away, is it even possible to stop them? What? What an expression you're making. Alright, a dark turn on topic. No reason. You don't always need some special reason to bring something up, do you? Now, was that a serious question? Yes, very much so. So, I'd like you to answer seriously, too, Sensei. Like, this is a kind of a lesson, right? Yeah, she did try. Multiple times, according to Sayori. Not what I was expecting the story to turn into. All of a sudden... Someone's face flashed quickly through my mind. So as she suggested, we pretended we were in class. To be honest. What? Wait a second. Should you really be acting that way as an educator? You just want to see your poor teacher panic, huh? No, it's not like that. It's not like I've never had those kinds of thoughts, but seriously, Corey, your question is one about happiness. How do you go on living when nothing makes you happy? I guess I can see that. It's idealistic to think life is just being happy. The area SSMG mobs, without their gas masks, are my favorite. When I first saw the Arius mob chants without the masks, I did not expect them back at Trinity. I did not expect them to be just so chill, happy, and sweet. They were cute little things. I did not expect Arius students to ever be cute like that. Though it was a little, heart-wrenching when we just went to go pat them on the head. They flinched back in fear, thinking we were gonna hurt them. That was extremely depressing, though. Never want to think about a mob chant being treated like that, or any of them for that matter. Still, even I don't even, as much as I hate Kai, I don't want to see him put through Arius' treatment. Ideals are inherently good. They're something to strive and hope for. But you're trying to say that complete happiness is impossible. Then what's more realistic? Happiness is something that helps us keep moving forward, even if those moments are few and far in between. I am not even close to what you have described, Nebel. Lolly the Larry Destroyer? Nebel, that is backwards. No. 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 Oh god, if I had my username Larry the Lolly Destroyer, if I had that username and I encountered the Lolly the Larry Destroyer, I would be both confused, scared, and amused all at the same time. That would be awesome. That's true. People rarely get rewarded for their efforts no matter how hard they try. If someone is in unbearable pain, even if they beg you to let them go, they beg you to let them go, even if you don't have the answer, do you? Larry Destroyer, Lolly the... Nebel, are you having a stroke? Also, hello, Commander Ace. There's one thing I know. Something like that did happen. You would blame yourself for letting things get that bad for them. Exactly, because we probably had a kind of obligation to serve as each other's reason. You know, if that's true, Sensei, I want to ask you, just to know, does that mean you could serve as my reason, Sensei? Things turned out that way. I think that would be wonderful, and just like how right now the Arius kids are your reason. But what? I don't think I ever said that. Huh? There are things adults know just by looking? Sensei, come here just for a second. I'm on my way. Call a... Ambulance? You call your own. That's your own struggle. That's what you get for calling me Stinky all this time. Seriously. Jumping to conclusions when they don't even know anything. I guess Sensei wasn't too far off, though. Seriously. Subaru? There you are. Can I ask you for help with something, please? Oh, of course. What is it? One more. Over there, Subaru. Look, in the tree. Crying. Oh, it's a little baby bird. Oh, my precious baby, my kitty. Getting stuck in the tree. Must have climbed up there without realizing how hard it would be to get down. I've only read about these things like this happening. How do we get it down? I tried my best, but I couldn't do much. I have an idea. Let's handle this area style. No high explosives! Subaru! No! No, Subaru, you are going to hurt the cat! I don't know if animals have the same durability we do. Or you do. Or other citizens do. Stop it! Do not do it! Just... Hell, stand on my shoulders and you can go grab the damn thing. Do not do that! What? What are you doing? Did you just shoot the kitten? What? Okay, so at least it has the same durability, but citizens do, but fuck! No! What the fuck? No! Ah, that made it jump down. Got you, you're safe now. Here, your kitty. What are you thinking? Okay, so she was just hitting near the cat. Okay. But still, that's still fucked up. What have you done if my cat got hurt or worse? I was just... Creatures tend to freeze if they're afraid. So I was trying to shock it out of that. What are teaching kids at school these days? Look at that emblem, it can't be! No, it is. They're area students. They are. Aren't they the ones who caused the Eden Treaty tragedy? What are the delinquents doing in our neighborhood? And this is why the child's upbringing is important. It's not just their fault. Surely part of the problem lies with Kovotos. We're called the Academy City, but look how the students' education have been neglected. Other districts aren't nearly as terrible as them. A normal school would have never let their kids run amok like Arius does. Now, so explosions and gunfire may be par for the course, but some kids are just bad kids. Come on, sweetie, you mustn't get too close to those people. Why? Just be good and listen to mommy, okay? Okay. I mean, I'm not mad at her. She legitimately does not know any better, but... what's wrong? You haven't been paid for 5 days? So you mean you say you don't have any academic records at all? Get lost if you're not going to take the job, and you want to talk to the likes of you. And so that if it was outside, things would be different. Yeah, no other school would let their students run rampant. Oh, hi, Gehenna! I mean, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but... The way they made it... I did not read any of that shit. But the way they made it sound, I don't think she actually hit the cat. I think she hit near to scare it, and she could have accidentally killed it. That's still... It's... In all fairness, you wouldn't see the students actually actively putting something like that in danger like that. Especially given the fact that Gehenna is kind of known to cause chaos, while as Arius, what they did was significantly worse than anything that Gehenna could have ever done. So I can see why the citizens are responding like that, seeing Arius do it. Compare things would. I was always thought if it was, I always thought that if it was outside, things would be different. There's no paradise for runaways, but I still held on to my dreams, fervently grasping for what they called hope. Get a hold of yourself. Actually, go. No, yeah, well, yeah, but I mean, again, they tried to, but what Arius done would have basically not destroyed the academies, but wiped out its populace too, it sounds like, how they're describing it. Like, not just destroyed, but gone entirely. That's how they kind of made it sound in the Eden Treaty. Again, that's significantly worse than anything Gehenna done. Subaru? I just remembered something. The day happened just like this. Do you mean... Come on, let's get up. If we stay like this, we're really going to start to judge us. Subaru, Hey, you're safe right now. It's okay, everything's gonna be fine. Even I almost got carried away. Can't let that happen again. I have to be the one to look out for everyone. If things turned out that way, I think that would have been wonderful. Jeez, that's Sensei. I can't let my guard down around them. What about Sensei? Nothing, don't worry about it. Sensei isn't a bad person. Relatively, you could probably say that they're one of the good ones. Not every doll is like them. This world isn't good either, that's for certain. Subaru, are you sure you're okay? Yeah, don't worry about me. We managed to safely return the kitten to its owner. That's what matters, right? I think so. Good, let's head back. We don't want to attract any more attention. Tea time. Remember when we only had warm water to drink? Thanks to Subaru, we've had things like tea now. But it feels kind of different drinking it here. Right, like everything is so busy around us. You're just standing here doing nothing, drinking tea. This is amazing. Is everything okay? You look like something on your mind. I'm noticing it's getting darker around the edges of the screen, too. No, it's nothing. I'm fine. Really, but... What a surprise. Hello, Sensei. Oh, hi, Shizumi? Who are all these people? Hello, Sensei, and all the friends I haven't met. What? Hello? This could either be really good or really bad. What's the vigilante crew here? And not stunning? We're stunning, we're just patrolling too. Academic and public safety are equal important. I haven't used that I've already used that excuse. You have, Riza. Oh, that's good to hear. No part of that is good, though. Anyway, who are these people? We're, well, Hostel Sensei's students. Aren't really? Us too. Okay, the way her eyes move, just, I don't know, it's like, weirdly, it's like when that happens, it's like they look normal when you look at them, but when you see them moving, it just throws me off for some reason. Arius? Alright, I remember, I heard about that. Come to think of it, even back then, the idol of the Angelic crew, this Azawa Riza. Yes, sure, exactly. I tried to explain it to her as simply and fairly as possible. Did I do okay, Sensei? Yes, you did great. Thank you, Suzumi. Thank you. So that's how Trinity view what happened to Arius' involvement. People do tend to hurt things in their own, in the way that benefits them the most, even so. In any case, it's nice to see you all enjoying yourselves here. Isn't that totally normal? Why is it nice? I feel like I stepped in a weird landmine. I'm really sorry. No, it's fine. It'd be hard to understand from the point of view of a Trinity student. So, this is a vigilante crew. I've heard that you do patrols in the district without any pay or recognition. That's right, we stand for justice everywhere. Rize? That's impressive. Although you must have a lot of free time. Yup, Trinity, Arius, honestly, I don't really get it, all that stuff. We just do this because we want to. So we want to help you out too in our own way. What? How? Like this. Look at this one. These thugs bug traps in the road, collect tolls from passerby. And this is a photo of me shoving them headfirst into their own pit. Wow, so that's what someone looks like after being dug out upside down. That's hilarious. And then this photo. I'm glad they're all getting along. Music can be a little excessively energetic. It's a relief it seems to be benefiting everyone here. Huh, you guys? If Frieze or I did something to offend. Don't worry, Shizumi. All relationships have to go at their own pace. I understand that. That was just something I could do. How's everyone doing? Did you have fun with Riza? Subaru, it's just kind of... Hello, I was Uzawa Riza. Your name is Subaru, right? Yes, that's right. I never properly introduced myself. Nice to meet you, Riza. And you as well, Shizumi. I really am sorry if we did anything to upset you. Not at all, nothing like that. If you really think about it, it was a little rude of us to even be here. I don't think that at all. I'm really happy I got to meet you all. And to meet all of you. Even if it's just words, it's nice to hear that. Thank you. It's similar to being told that if I just keep on living, everything will work out somehow. I think so too, because there's a lot of love in the world and peace. Let me ask you something. Sure, there's love and there's peace. But what if there isn't? If things don't work out the way you think they will, what do you do? Eh? I think we broke her. Why bring up something that's scary all of a sudden, you ask? No reason. You always need some special reason to bring something up, do you? Shizumi, why don't you answer this one? It's from your point of view. Me? Understood, Sensei. I'll do my best. If it's not as if I think it's a given that everything will always be okay. Things go wrong more often than not in life. That's just how it is. Well, I think you have to believe anyway. It's not a feeling as much as a choice of ideals that we want to follow. Ideals, huh? Yes. Those ideals won't be fulfilled today, tomorrow, or maybe ever. However, if I can take at least one step a day towards achieving them, then that's enough for me. Progress isn't an overnight endeavor, it's an accumulation of little choices we make. That's why we don't look to be paid for what we do. The justice that we hold is the compensation. Exactly, that's it. The answer was... So you, Shizumi. I see, that was very helpful. Idealistic optimist, though, through and through. Most people see that as a good thing. It makes it easy to ignore the fact that optimism is just a result of good environment and circumstances. You haven't been bad, too. Subaru? Yeah. Ah, I see, right. Sensei, if you'll excuse us for a bit, you two, members of the VTuber crew. I'm going to take a little stroll with these two. Huh? Oh, sure. What is it? Well, I can guess. It's been hard, hasn't it? Yes. I think after those lessons, it feels even worse. How come? The ones who are all buddy-buddy with the Vigilante crew, they're the same ones who have been trying really hard in class. But for us, we hate listening to those people talk. It's just makes us so mad. Are we bad people, Subaru? No, not at all. It's the only satisfaction in the world, at least. That's how I feel. The world we've lived in, these Trinity kids couldn't even begin to imagine. Subaru. In the end, believing that everything will work out is easy. When there's no sin in the world, that all its twisted parts will untangle somehow, it's easy. From what I've seen, those easy beliefs are the ones that are furthest from reality. Have you heard, these days, they say the rich are kind. They're nice, gentle, and mild-mannered even. It's because the rich don't lack of it for anything. Though through their eyes, the world must be such a beautiful place. Beautiful, peaceful place. Who gave me a membership? I have no... I just... Well, I get 10 free ones I can give out every month, and you got one. That'd be why. You happen to get one. Also, hello and welcome. But for us, exactly. That's their world. Our world is nothing like their soft bed of flowers. children like them will never understand. They can even look at us, boo-hoo, and pity us. And it just gives them a feeling of self-satisfied superiority. Can I soup you? No! Soup yourself! If those brats saw the hell we've experienced, would they look away or stand by their beliefs? And just how long are they going to keep them from their eyes to their own complacency in creating that hell? Subaru, are you okay? Your face, you look... not about my face. Never mind, it's nothing. Alright, it's about time, isn't it? I'll let Sensei know we can head back. Back home, back to our areas. Did everyone have fun on a field trip? Yes. Yes. Welcome back, Sensei, everyone. Your timing is impeccable. We have a situation that may require your assistance. Huh? Sensei, over there! Go forth with faith and honor in your hearts, medicine knows no... Oh, shit! Hi? And why? After mine, what? Why are you here? And I have a feeling this is, well, last time over a slight misunderstanding, and not even taking time to think about the situation, she went on a warpath straight to the Justice Task Force, who are just trying to enjoy their day off. Why? So I have my concerns, but why is she here? I'm more concerned about the statue, mind you, but why is she here? Good evening, Sensei, and to all the rest as well. Mine? Hello, Sensei. Hello, it's us, Sensei. Serena and Hana too? How did you even know to come here? Sound of someone in need of aid called to us, so we marched towards it according to our duty. To be continued in chapter 2. Oh, wait, no. Damn! Damn, I didn't also this. Oh, damn it. This is, I think, the first story I've encountered where it's not complete, aside from... God. Why? Why you gotta do this to me, Gabe? Why? Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. My brain is just blanking right now. I wanted to do a thing. Man. I'm close to another tadpole, too.
いちご煮だ
I'll at least get one of them. I'm hoping to get Nero. I'm thinking the next 2 tadpoles, but knowing my luck, I don't think I will, because I want to be able to look at Karen do it. It looks like her LTD is going to be yes. Anyway, I'm gonna call it quits here. I gotta get to. Well, I gotta make dinner and then I gotta get to bed. No. Tomorrow's gonna be Silent Hill, like planned. I guess. But anyway, without further ado, I will see you all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Where's the button? There's the button. It's not being depressing. Yeah, this is gonna be so depressing. Why?
Dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion.
Beatrice got what she deserved.
The barrel waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow. Moving with emotion, following the light that sets me final gates to open to a new tomorrow. Moving with emotion, following the
Cuento mató más